pray to the only one. All hail the holy fridge. Ooh, fridge goddess. FridgeGoddess. Make sure to subscribe, follow, like. Ooh. Make sure to subscribe, follow, and like.
Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. How's it going today? Oh shit, that's not what I want to do. There we go. We're going to be making a new game! We're going to be playing some, Rogue Trader today. I've never played Rogue Trader, so this is my first time playing. We're going to be making a new character. I've tested her out of this before. Got my custom image set up. I had this set up before. Hail, hail, count currently zooted and melting into like ouch. Let's go. Well, how's it going? I had this all set up and then I accidentally wiped all of my data, so I have to redo it all. That's okay.
Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
Ruinous fate.
Keep your wits about you.
We were born on... I will stop shooting. Maybe I should do that. I'm thinking I'm going to do a Fortress world. It could be like on Arcadia. Arcadia will never fall. Okay, I got everything all set up now. 40k, I didn't know you were cool like that. Absolutely, I love 40k. Oh, my fellowship is off now. What is the fellowship off? Excuse, I picked the right over it. It was Imperium before. Okay, Imperial World. Then curious of this one. How's it going, Big Lunch? I haven't played yet. We're starting today. It was on sale, so I went and grabbed it. I snatched it up. So I want to go in with the mentality of I want to go in with the mentality of I want to try to befriend as many people as I can, but also, just to be dogmatic. And if you don't worship the empire, the God Emperor, and you don't worship the God Emperor, then you must be smited. Let me rename this. Okay, looking at my stats, I should be ready to start. Let's go. made the character before, and then something happened, and I don't know what something happened where it didn't save my settings here. Because I made it right before going out live. I got everything all set back up. We're all good now. Friends canon lore, here we go. I become a rogue trader.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Truly inspiring. You're in dialogue. Here you can learn more about current events, influence the characters you are speaking to, or even alter the course of the game's narrative. Your character's personal story depends on the dialogue choices you make. So, do you have a particular reason for disturbing me? I could play full asshole. Let's go.
Apologies. I did not seek you out to pester you with unwanted attention. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtfear, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
He bows his head and focuses his attention on you. Venerable Archdeacon, FridgeGoddess, how can I be of service?
My God, Your Reverence. As far as I'm aware, you were in charge of resource distribution for the Adeptus Ministorum. A rather fortunate coincidence, considering where fate has brought you in the end.
He smiles frankly, but you are not sure if it is directed at
I
you.
will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
Why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here?
So that you may fulfill your blood
I don't
duty.
know if you saw it, but
Whatever
icon is actually me.
obligations you
Which is
had
pretty
before,
cool.
They are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor. I see that you are shocked. Yes, you understood correctly. Lady Theodora's authority indeed supersedes that of those whom you obeyed before. The Lord Captain's power is so great that she is capable of performing unthinkable feats, such as changing the fate of a servant of the Imperium. Your fate.
Say I am one of the rogue traders' heirs? So there is another candidate.
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
You have a curious title, Master of Whispers. What are your
To put it
responsibilities?
I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Assume you have some goal in mind? when you decided to seek me out. Let us address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Ethelthred von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Let us not dawdle.
Some models in the game could be interacted with in special ways. The emerge of icons.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Ah, shit, where'd the guy go? I lost him.
Habe fiduciam in Deo Imperator, ex tota corde tua.
Yeah.
Disciplinam
I always have a backup plan.
Saving.
One of the von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Absolutely. There's a lot of stuff here.
What's happening?
The servitors are attacking each other. Oh no, the servitors got hunting wire. Kill him.
No mercy to those who oppose von Valencius!
To survive in the grim darkness of the far future, you will need to face enemies to all kinds. Even ambush, the battle begins. Start the battle. All battles in the game are turn-based and take place on a grid. On a turn, the character can move, attack, or use abilities. Select a cell within the highlight area to double-click with the mouse button to move. Oh, it's like, okay, I understand how to play.
On it.
What the? Oh shit, it's getting closer.
Another enemy down.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan. I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Tally up the corpses. I kind of the settings. When I list of the settings here, the graphics are looking pretty shitty. Better or worse? Let's see. Oh no. Settings, save. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
That looks a lot better. Let's see if I can loot some of these corpses. What the? What we got here?
I always keep my options open. Careful those server charts. They might be problematic.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, AshTheFridgeGoddess?
I'm going to survey the room. Your first impression of Adethal, it will appears to be about 30 years old, is of parchment-like skin, just over a tightly bundled mass of sinew, implants, and bone. Nervously twitching fingers, the face twitched by a slight tic, and the jerky movements are all signs of some illness or defect that has taken over his physical form. In stark contrast to Adethal, Theodora von Valis, I don't know how to say that name, features appear as if they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible. Head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped closely behind her back. Next to the two of them, you see two more men. One is a gray-haired officer of impeccable daring who is studying the contents of his data slate, and the other is a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manners of
Has
weapons.
joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronus expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions. metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crew sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
There are ways to confirm whether what is happening on Zion is witchcraft or not. It might cost silver psychers to do so, but it will give us the answer. Or those spirits could be, well, the native's name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify if it is indeed the case, and if the population of Ion 5 or Ion 6 engages in xeno worship.
Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
I find your tone most disagreeable, NFL. You will kindly alter the manner in which you address me, or else you will live to regret the consequences.
Well, I find your company disagreeable, and yet I'm forced to endure such.
AshTheFridgeGoddess, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
So, why are you here?
Was it not you that sent me?
You have seeded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very
Oh, yes.
vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
What else? Does that mean there are other heirs?
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. AshTheFridgeGoddess may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
Did I hear that correctly? The Master of Westeros is related to you?
To me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
If you are satisfied with Editheld, what sense is there in this conversation, in having this conversation? Why are you wasting your time on me?
Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse. A priest of the Adeptus Ministorum. I never would have thought that someone of my house would become one. Spare me the recital of your dogmas on humility and service. I am well aware that the ecclesiarchy is no less versed in matters of logistics than the hair-splitters from the administratum. When your commercial interests are hidden behind a facade of concern for humanity's souls, any action you take will raise far fewer questions than it would otherwise. Moreover, even changing your family name will not rid you of the fame you previously garnered. I hope it will also help you bring glory to the von Valancius dynasty, to which you now belong.
Thank you for clarifying. May I ask my questions now?
I have some time before the Navigator gives the signal to initiate the Void Ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Incident took place on the officer's deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Now enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
What are my current responsibilities?
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
Gracious Lord Captain. Surely there are ways I can prove myself a worthy
You can
heir.
start by not asking questions of this sort. I have no need for sycophants. I will draw my conclusions when an opportunity to prove yourself arises. As for when you will be granted that opportunity, only the God Emperor knows.
Where is
The
your ship
Rhios
heading?
system,
I know it.
The domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
I know what a navigator is. I know what a translation is. I'm just gonna, fucking I'll do it anyway.
I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars.
Fun fact. I know how it travels is made of stars, but I want everyone else to see as well.
Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the wall and otherworldly dimensions.
Literal hell.
Cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Geller field, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead. Sometimes
in the
days or
future
even
and sometimes in the
hours.
past.
That is how humanity spread across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars.
I have no more questions. Thank you, Theodora.
Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Shit, chaos. Are they chaos cultists or are they bandits?
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter! All of you will bleed!
Look out.
They are cultists.
Place is at the fore. One fewer tongue. My faith strengthens me. Die! Death to the weak. Out of my way! Just a minor setback.
Such is the will of chaos!
I'll make it happen.
You never stood a chance!
It's as good as done.
Death to non-believers! Chaos guides me!
This guy's doing his ass beat.
Follow my lead. Reduce to dust!
Nice.
I took care of this one. Death to the heretics!
I'll make it happen.
Okay.
For now.
Well.
No mercy for heretics!
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel. Mort has
Your
gone on
orders.
ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Let us not dawdle.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Rip-off?
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Mutiny against the Emperor's anointed? Execute the traitors, every last one of them!
We have to confirm that the bridge and the Navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-Militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psyker powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
I hear and obey.
Move out! Mort, come.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
That's such a silly thing to say. Yeah. I have a proposition. Says I am the more important person. You can go in front of me to shield me from potential threats. That's such a shitty thing to say. So make do. Lead the way.
Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
Oh no. Traitor. So I promised you a special destiny, Fridge. It's time to fulfill it. Damn it. Why did you kick me?
Careful. Be gentle with our guest. She has an important mission to complete during our visit to the warrant chamber, and for that, I need her breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
Foxery, you two-faced scum! You're the one behind this mayhem.
Perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the warrant chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred warrant of trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
What sorry, pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy? You sordid, wretched piece of grok shit.
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind. Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you
Oh, God.
will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
I will inflate the voice in your head. Get out! I'm not your puppet! The voices in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel the intriguing influence you were wounded by a corruption weapon, which led to a warp entity invading your mind, forcing you onto your feet, making you take a step towards the gates, moving to the center. No. have been mind-controlled. In the gateway arch, you see a cogitator with a human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is the servitor of an obedient automatron created from a lobotomized human being. The sentinel turns his head to you, one of his eye sockets lighting up with two embers like irises. Examine the device. You carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is the strange alloy that was used in the materials, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech. The servitor begins to move with screeching and groaning of metal and leans forward, closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp, metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The video screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper runs through your ears, just as the devices spilled your head after Vatcher has wounded you with the blade. Go nowhere. Look for anything you can use that be used as a weapon. Look around, finding at least something that could work as a weapon. You search in vain. The shaver antique room is completely empty and air is in perfect working condition. Near a broken panel or a protruding piece of rebar in sight. Fuck.
Did
Look
you
back.
forget something? I suggest you hurry.
I don't have a choice. I had to stick my hand in the fucking machine's jaw. The jaw's clapping around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming of this servo motor start up. The pumps stir into motion. The vid green of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass. The servitor's jaws remain closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath. Maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this has ever happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Yes, I do require assistance. Shoots through your head, the subsequent sides. Just as quickly, it would seem the entity coiled into your crashes does not have the ability to do any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Get fucked, traitor! Traitor scum!
There is still another way.
Is there money to be made?
Let be known by the will of the true warrants of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade, and bestow upon them the paragon of humanity, unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely, force the to darkness to unite and reclaim, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily. Oh my god, it's going too fast.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
I need to contact somebody. Preferably Theodora.
Disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Faster! Restore communication with the Navigator sanctum! I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup
Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish...
I need a weapon. I'm utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
What madness is happening? Who are you? Who addresses me?
Following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
Are you the Warrant Sentinel?
The Warrant Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by. Middle and
Leave me away from here.
Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
As the game story unfolds, you will see notifications at the top of the screen indicating that the status of your current objective has been updated and the new... Which J? Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The
Run, fools, or fall!
Oh, let's go! Somebody's got a chain sword! I don't know who you are, but thank you for rescuing me.
Mistress? What?
Oh.
Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this?
Conrad is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
She intended to take revenge on Theodora for something, and trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of his plan. Clearly serving the unholy gods of the war.
Serving the gods of the war? Kunrad is a heretic. Oh, Voidfear, you void rat. Madness. And this mutiny is likewise his doing, no doubt.
He openly admitted that he was the mastermind behind this mutiny.
Blood. And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, mistress. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Thank you very much. After being attacked by Kunrad, this happened when a character receives damage that exceeds 100% of their maximum hit wounds within 1 round. Combat is over.
Your seneschal is always there for you. This wound will make a fine scar.
I won't forget this.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Wow.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the Navigator and the Master Helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the Navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that...
Heard one of Theodora's voxcasts.
Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must...
Well, we lead the way.
Let us proceed.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
Your demise is already calculated.
Bring ruin.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Crush the feeble.
Another enemy down. Who if not me? On it.
Chaos guides me.
Dominance achieved! Victory is imminent! Reduced to dust! Brace yourself, Avalon!
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Death to the weak. Ah!
I will do my duty.
I'll see to it personally.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate
Keep
treatise
your
on
wits about
Tactica
you.
Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though,
I know how to take risks.
I should be able to level up here. Here we go. Rank up. Yes. What?
I always keep my options open. I will lead us to fortune.
Nothing.
I always have a backup plan.
The Navigator? Oh, that's not the Navigator.
On the threshold of the blinded guide, doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abala, how they sing.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius.
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of
Really
the
not.
final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer. The voices
The diviner, are you?
on the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Officers frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's AshTheFridge. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If AshTheFridge's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
What?
You know who I
Lady
am.
Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
Flagship the Seer's words. No doubt she is referring to the nightmares the doctors inflicted upon your body and mind. Your muscles contract involuntarily as if steering themselves once more for the inevitable pain. What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the Navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the Engineerium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
And I see the Navigator as well.
No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a Navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Always keep your eye on the prize. I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
What advice do you seek?
Is there money to be made?
The whispers are getting louder.
Your Emperor won't save you!
It's not if she can study opponents and identify their weaknesses, and her psychic abilities allow her to deal damage to them. Now, size, I know using the opponent's ability which appears. Okay.
But of course. Anything else? Be gone. That is not my destiny. I'm not so sure.
If not me, your end was inevitable. I'll make it happen.
That's not the Seneschal's job. It will be done. One fewer target. Someone else can do this. I'm not interested. Indeed.
Out of my way!
I serve the ruinous powers.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate. Will do.
The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with the throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The Navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as if it exits there the two dark and gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut. That are two ordinary eyes as well as the third one eye that sits on the center of its forehead.
Spider still lives.
Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
What's wrong with him?
Wounded. Exhausted. Fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Your time is short.
You are in need of help. We have to get you out of that chair. Are you alright?
To your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me. Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
They're still alive, clearly, so what do we do now?
Translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with AshTheFridgeGoddess and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
The spiders. Good luck. And thank you.
Let us not dawdle. left in the dust.
Your seneschal is always there for you. I'm at your service.
I always keep my options open. I know how to take
my whispers crave entertainment.
Wow. Holy shit, they're killing all of our troops.
The ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Let's go! Sister of battle. The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing, the weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment it seems she is not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Frigg von Raulicus, the Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I am no traitor, sister. You can be sure of that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
What is a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader ship? The orders serve the ecclesiarchy, do they not?
Was a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
What is happening on the officer's deck?
And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lady, be on your guard.
Who are these people with you?
AL-84, my lady. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments, but we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
We must get to the main hall of this
I
deck.
shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow.
I agree.
For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
For the Emperor!
Keep your wits about you. I always have a backup plan.
Okay. Minute.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What advice do you seek?
What?
Rise to the top. Or get
Okay, I
left
don't
in
know
the
where she
dust.
went. They came from there, so.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay.
Look no further.
I always
Here we
keep
go
my
again.
options open.
Come to chaos.
It will be done. At your beck and call, reduced to dust.
Death to
Yeah.
non-believers.
Argenta, the Temptosaurus, is a soldier. She is an expert with strange weapons and that deals damage in an area.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Chaos guides me. I serve the ruinous powers.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Chaos guides me.
Was that you?
Be gone.
Not this Scryer's job.
Never stood a chance.
Death to the weak. Out of my way.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. One fewer target.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
I'll brush this off.
Death to
I
non-believers.
took care of this one.
Chaos guides me.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
What is this foreboding? But of course. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
On it. Your end was inevitable.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. One fewer target. That's not the Seneschal's job.
As the Emperor comes.
Is there money to be made?
It won't open. The damned heretics have blocked the door, trembling at the thought of our approach.
A melter charge will help. There's probably one around here somewhere.
Okay.
I will lead us to fortune. Keep your wits about you. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Yeah.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I better myself through my service.
The roar of flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and grasp for air. But instinctively recoil from the scorching heat wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette. The one is in the raging wall of the fire. You are surrounded by an ear-splitting noise and screaming. You distinctly hear the sound of footsteps, and then you see the figure walk out of the fire. Towards you is Theodora.
Sorceress, apparition, trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
This is impossible.
You are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies.
Mouth begins to salivate. Every word she speaks is like music to your ears. Any that dwells in the depths, deep recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer, and the answer can be nothing other than acceptance.
Listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
I'm going to use dogmatic, I'm thinking. The Emperor will guide the righteous on their path. As the needles pierce through your consciousness, powerless to stop you. You take a step forward, and the illusion breaks. A wave of excruciating pain crashes over you, and Theodora's voice leads into the firestorm. You hear the voices of your companions calling you from behind, and the screams of the weak dying in the inescapable blaze. The blinding inferno, the hireling pure, the all-consuming storm releases you as you step out, barely able to stay on your feet. The blood is pounding in your ears, drowning out the world around you. Your eyes caked in soot. Blurred eyelashes refuse to open. From the flames, you take 2 more steps. The rush of blood in your temples and the horrific pain all over your scorching body cloud your mind, but suddenly retreating as if driven away by some mighty well. A new strength spreads throughout the veins. Despite the wounds, your body is once more ready for trials and struggle. You open your eyes and see a glow with warmth, with warm light before you. The Aquila, the sacred symbol of the Imperium. In the next moment, you are struck with another realization. The repulsive presence, the one that had plagued your mind since Victor wounded you, is gone. The fire seems to have burned the enemy away without any trace.
Mistress, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive. Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Praise the Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
For it protects Shadowfell.
Indeed he does. If I hadn't seen it myself, I never would have believed.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
There was no Theodora, witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But she perceived its true nature.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What? We'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord's Captain standing there in the fire? Abala, you tell her.
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, or holiness. A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
No element holds power over the righteous. Even if you were anticipating another wave of pain, it does not come. Your muscles feel strong and your limbs obey you without fail. And yet, deep inside, somewhere next to your heart and stomach, you feel a certain tension akin to that of a taut string. You are at your limit, but be it adrenaline or the strength of your faith, it will not carry you much farther.
Did my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake.
But you hurry to join your forces. With you and the others, it's time to push back the heretics.
Indeed it is. Your wounds.
Edithal does not seem to have changed since you first met, but only at first glance. His face has taken on a strange hue. The skin at his temples appears scalded, and his voice now has an uncanny screeching quality. There are not traces of fatigue and stress. The Psyker's body has begun to mutate as a consequence of contact with the work. My faith will keep me upright with a weapon in my hand. That is all that matters.
Pray, forgive my insistence. I shall not be the one to doubt the faith of she who has passed the trial by fire. I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways?
It was at this very elevator, Master Edelthrad. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Arch-Militant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox broadcasts.
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I am still receiving fragmentary reports from the bridge. Kunrad Voigtveer was spotted there, and even what scant intelligence on his activities I have reminds me of descriptions of sorcerous rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once.
Let's go to Theodora's chambers to find her.
Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be. Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the field of battle.
Let us not dawdle.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
This is intriguing.
Your seneschal is always there for you. Let's patch you up.
I owe you a debt.
But
I always have a backup plan.
Join me in prayer.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That can only be equipped by characters of a certain conviction rank. Theodora von Valakis' body is sprawled on the large, blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Accept thy faithful souls. Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
Yeah.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Moving closer to the body, the cause of death is apparent. What ended the Warwick trader's life is an auto pistol shot, an extraordinary accurate one that Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye, a heap of blood-splattered parchment and scrolls that must have fallen from the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered on the floor. Before to couch this passage, you go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that's starkly different from the rest. Its handwriting signed letter is XC and a seal with a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. It sends shivers down your spine. The author of this letter, addressed to Theodora, signed it with the order of the Holy Ordos of the Emperor's Inquisition, the secret police of the Empyrean. It's difficult to say what was exactly broken. The object fell up from onto the floor. That it, as much as you can ascertain, upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in Promethean.
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft. It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
Not a pistol shot went straight through Mark's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around his blood, brain matter, and shards of skull. The safety of the arch-militant weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he was.
Yes.
We got us be on our way.
Battle. No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
I won't compromise my principles. Keep your wits about you.
Your doom has been foretold.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
I'll see to it, personally. I'll make it happen.
Another enemy down!
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. Eradicated.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. On it. Anything else? Farewell.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
No,
Is there money to be made? Just as I planned.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain?
Lord Captain is dead. I found her in the Arch-Militant in her
God
study.
Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Conrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
The ship can still be steered out of the warp, but we must restore communication between the bridge and the Navigator's sanctum.
No right to bow our heads. We are out of time.
Wagner, you into Piculus core! The rogue traitors, ready your weapons if we are to die this day. Let us die with honor!
To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No, it will not be like this. Not today. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Ah, shit, Ethel. What have you done?
Don't you dare to cross us!
You make a suitable sacrifice!
Who, if not me? It's as good as done. You should feel honored to witness this.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without As the Emperor commands, I act. Was that you? Or... anything else? Why did I not see this?
Oh, I'm correct.
I will avenge you. This sacrifice will forge our way to victory.
No.
Victory is imminent. I'd rather not.
Let me reload. Everyone's dead. I had to reload, or otherwise everyone's going to die anyway. The neat.
I'll make it happen. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. On it.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I'll do it.
You could do worse, but not by much.
The fuck, he's healing himself.
I've suffered worse.
Each strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak.
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Time to prove my mettle.
I refuse.
Stop healing, you bitch.
Sacrifice for the Imperium.
I serve the ruinous powers!
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
I'll make it happen. I refuse.
It's nothing. Faith without deeds is worthless. Rejoice in battle.
Don't you die on me now!
God damn it.
I feel cold.
Who, if not me?
I'm a member.
Accept your lot.
Let's not waste.
How may I serve the dynasty? Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. That is not the Emperor's
Field
will.
medicine at its finest.
I know how to take risks.
I'm at your service.
Let us not dawdle.
I will not.
What advice do you seek? This wound will make a fine scar.
Ministration is a holy task.
Let me help.
Just in time.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, I don't know how to heal.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
A noble deed. Let the crew offer prayers for the hero who renounced his impure life in the name of humanity.
Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing.
Yeah.
Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
We need to re-establish contact with the Navigator's sanctum. It is our only chance to escape from the warp. Your words seem to knock officers out of their stupor, and the air around you fills with the voices and commands being issued. You have someone sobbing, one of the survivors buckling under the stress. Abelard cuffs the crying officer without even looking.
The Navigator's sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
I'm ready. Begin the ritual. Animation before you is hazy, swirling as sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It's taken all the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true, surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire, the other a vessel of ancient evil. Pours into you. The voice steeps directly into your brain without even reaching your ears, and the voice booms with all the horrors of the war.
Who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? It matters not. Your footfalls are an echo of the sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery.
I have already resisted the temptation of the warp once. Whatever you are, you will not cloud my mind with a new illusion.
Resisting the inevitable means only that realization and submission will bring greater torment. There is no power that can hinder the flows of fate.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you on the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies. And today, I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Fox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you, with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official Ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lady. It is because of her toils that we all still live.
The deed is done, mistress. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Well, we're basically fucked.
Was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. To hang the ancestral banners once again, and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
And we did it! We've completed the prologue. Deep shadows of weariness can be seen on... Well done, your ladyship. You had us worried for a few hours there. After witnessing you furiously rush into the fray on deck, the only thing that surprises me is how long you stayed on your feet. Your strength only left you once the fighting was all over. Such fortitude is most admirable in a Lord Captain. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on this bridge, this will be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by deputies. While others go unfulfilled entirely, and now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. was the agenda for the meeting. Reports of the condition of ship crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I am still receiving updates from across the ship, and they are not encouraging. Getting this board to fly could take a gigantic of effort. Even so far as your personality negotiating that with the authorities of the system we are currently in, so prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses. Your ladyship, take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who will work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. You succeed in tracking down Vorchig's. He grits his teeth. No, Lord Captain, in all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on hunt for him, and any mutineers who may still be skulking around in the ship's corridors. But frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are not now one settle short. I'm afraid that it will be some time before he answers all for that he is watched. I'm ready then. As the eyes pour into you, the expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and weariness. Attention officers, you have granted an honor. You've been granted an honor. Lord Captain Fridge von Bellicus will personally conduct today's briefing on our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Zeus, who had introduced those present, Abadhard. As you wish, your ladyship. Reports to the tall, slender woman whose body seems to contain as many transplants as it does flesh. Zagdis Serari Ota of the Tormin line, our new Foxmaster. It is an honor to serve your ladyship. The Foxmaster offers a deep bow. Aboard this vessel you will have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and selection crew chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Besides, sir, is Ravor, the Master Halisman. He steers our ship. Ensure that we do not stray into a Asper field or pirate ship. We've already met him. Hire Lord Captain. This ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our High Factorum Generous Danrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and the general materials well-being of being on the ship. He's dressed in an embroidered jacket. The heavy-set man with oiled hair offers an obstreperous smile and brows. It is an honor, your ladyship. You will trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. In the second row, we have the 3 officers charged of overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance, who are responsible for the artillery aboard, the Inferno Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish the fires on the ship, and lastly, the Dryas Master, servant of the Omnisaya. The 3 officers salute. The Infernus Master does so much confidence. As so with confidence, while the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness, and the Drive Master offers a salute resembling a dance involving the complicated manipulation of all the tech priest's mechadendrites. Thank you. Greetings to you all. I serve at your pleasure, Lord Captain. Dryas Master, I will hear from you now. What's the story when Fox retrans later emerges? Lord Captain, the foes that set upon the noble void ship destroyed the report with Procedes. hundreds of machine spirits, the great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed. Thank the Omnisire, but his spirit warns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuring the sorrow and anger. Sir, I must also report that the Anxious Prime Overseer and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. Most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement and as soon as possible. I see, thank you. Well, it's to hear the Inferno's master's reports. Yes, Lord Captain. I can report that all fires across all decks have now been extinguished. Very good, because I had a walkthrough one earlier and I didn't appreciate that. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties have been completed. The results have been submitted to the Shazal and High Victorin. Was passed to him after the previous Infernal Master and his next 3 deputies expired. It's the light of duty. Jesus Christ, we're cut. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak. Okay, Master of Ordnance. Anything to report? No, my job's simply $10 null and fire where I'm told. But just ask anyone. We've got no crew, no able crew, no Lord Captain. Mr. Ordnance, you forget yourself. He chokes back the words he was obviously about to blurt out. Without thinking, he casts another look at you before turning away. I apologize profusely, Lord Captain. Pardon the flow. The ship is in ruins, every other officer is dead, and the Lord Captain is no longer with us. Fear has taken hold of me. What's up with you? But I've heard of you. Oh yes, your fame has reached even as far as the expanse. I can't be showing myself up in front of an illustrious person such as yourself. You adjust this uniform and stands ramrod straight. Master of Ordnance can report that the rest of the arsenal has been saved and the battery is in good order. We are ready to fight if the Lord Captain's will. High Factorum, or Master Helmsman. Okay, High Factorum, what is your report? We are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to a no involvement from you, your ladyship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention, and that all lost supplies are replaced. There is only one resource I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately, this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaceable, but also includes trained professionals. We won't be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet. Why not? Why can't? However, the planet, the whole system, in fact, belongs to the Winter-scale Rogue Trader dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless to negotiate at this level are a matter of the Rogue Trader. Especially true given countless Witcher-scale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, and the kind of thick-skulled thugs usually installs as governors on his proud planet. Great. We have decided to go to a terrible planet. Master Halsman? Cut the line story short. The outlook is bleak, the ship's sound, more or less, but without our engineer prime and navigator who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what will happen first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Your ladyship, if you, allow me to interject. When we arrived in the system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all the available communication channels in the region. One of them was a novice Nobelites, an ancient organization of noble mutant families. Oh, perfect. It's going to be, the Navigators. The station maintains calm sleep and flocks silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have a located Navigator in the very same system as an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing of the God Emperor. If I were you, I'd grab the chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids and to use as your new residence. Slightly less shitty news, we can go around and round this system till our heads are swimming as long as the promethium and supplies last. And if any thick-ass crock shit lowlives come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't you worry about the mass score. To summarize, we have sustained serious losses in crew members, and we require a new engineer prime, a new navigator, and is that all that we're preventing us from continuing this voyage? Precisely, Lord Captain. But bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship's systems must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be turned out by a footfall station home to the only dock yard in the sector. But we will never reach footfall without foreseeing the 3 immediate problems. Tell me about the system in which we are currently find ourselves. Well, we're in the wrecked yard star system, and our voyage was undertaken on the orders of your ladyship's predecessor. 3 inhabited bodies in the system, and our attempts to send vox messages have produced confounding results. The Nova station has not simply failed to answer, it seems to be maintaining total vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison plans. The system, and Rhineck Miners itself, is also not responding to our hails, but what is more alarming is that our Argus have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. That's not very encouraging, but without a navigator or tech priest and new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet, and the station to find out what the void is going on. Thank you all. Your reports you are all dismissed. There's one other thing, a confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, her eternally esteemed predecessor, brought the ship here to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything, and I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, and the chief architect of his will in the Kronos Expanse. I will be honored to fulfill the Inquisitor's commission. What is it he asked Theodora? Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Hendrix von Max, an interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in the system, and that we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires. And then deliver him to footfall in the whatever system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult. It's all my your ladyship. Oh fuck, we're so cooked. Dear Sister Rage, what is... It's like we're suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insists on seeing the rogue trader. I judge that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. About also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can speak with me when you have time. Daybreak. What are your senses, Psyker? Your ladyship, here is the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is happening, heading our way, and I can't make out what it is. All I know is the word daybreak. Well, that's rough, buddy. Can I extract information? No, not yet. Well, Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge and we can talk. Where's the sister battle now? Yeah. Did we get rid of the bodies in my fucking quarters? Oh god, we dead. Oh shit. Link your account. Oh, I can link it to Twitch. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah.
Rogue trader.
You said you had a personal request for me?
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancia's territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans?
I will meet with them. No formalities needed. These are the children of people who gave their lives for the Von Valakis dynasty. My consideration is the least of the least that they deserve.
I will pass on your instructions.
How was D&D? It was pretty good. We went on an adventure and we killed a bunch of rats and other creatures of large sizes. The orphans. The motley crew of adolescents do not take their eyes off you, gazing at you as if you were a creature straight from the fairy tale. Indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on those beach pups. It is hardly the scholar prodigium here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Argenta is standing to the side of the group as you approach. She perks up and announces her voice ringing. Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe. By the Emperor's will, greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of House von Balicus. You notice the Infernal Master and is standing a few paces away from the orphans. He watches you with approval and bows respectfully when you meet his gaze. I, the rogue trader and Lord Captain of the ship, speak to you now. Your parents gave their lives for a just cause and brought honor to the von Balicus and those of the Imperium. I am proud of them, and I believe that you will become their worthy heirs. Teenagers all hang on to your every word with bated breath. Only a few of them, you at the far end of the row, seem sullen and not particularly impressed by your speech. One of the scrawling visitors with a thin scar across his face tosses his head back and says bitterly, So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in the dozens for your noble lot, and you just give us speeches? Argenta quickly turns to the boy. A fury of emotion flashes in her dark eyes, like she wants to be both to calm him and scold him for the imprudence. If you have things to say them without fear. I will listen. The boy smiles grimly. It doesn't matter what we say. It won't bring our parents back, and it won't change our fates, either. We'll keep slaving away on this ship until we drop and die like our folks, or worse. The heretics killed your parents and attacked the ship. I was there. I took command. I fought and I repelled this assault. No war can be won without losses, and you can only strive to do what is in your power. The straight have the power to decide the fate of the others. The weak either obey or die. If you seek a different lot, the life war is safe. I understand your grief and dismay. If your parents died, it's not an easy thing to go through, but they gave their lives for the truth. Good of the whole ship, for the Imperium. Do not speak of the honored fates with anger and disdain. I think I'm going to say the second one here. You are the rogue trader. Her words carry wisdom of the Imperium. It's hard to say whether or not your words have left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly, and he catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. Abelard gives you a sigh. The servants immediately emerge, carrying packaged treats with Von Bakshias emblazoned on their wrappers. It appears that the Shadisal came prepared for any contingency. Has some candy. Argenta rubs her temples pensively. She smiles and offers a few words of encouragement, then leaves the bay. Like udon butter. Successfully brainwashing the youth, absolutely. That's the plan. All right. Alright, chat. Do we go and get ourselves a Navigator, or do we go and get ourselves a Tech Priest? We have to do both. Where's our ship? It's a priest. I don't know which one to go to. We can't lead the system without either. Greetings, your ladyship. I can report that Crier is listening tirelessly to the Immaterium in the hopes of picking up voices from the dynasty's ships of warrants. However, we've heard something horrifying instead. Well, stop listening to the Immaterium. Get yourself out of the Immaterium. You're not allowed there. The Immaterium something is screaming. The scream is driving your choir mad. Great. Why are you listening to the Immaterium? We just got out of the warp. Our fucking ship is fought. And you're going to go ahead and stick your fucking head back in the warp just to see what's going on. I don't think we've been introduced. Indeed not. And we've meet under layman services. My name is Zachary Wise, and I'm the proud choir master of your ship's astropathic choir. The duty I perform is to keep you in contact with the expensive via astropathic messages sent through the warp. But you shouldn't be doing right now because we just got out of the warp and they are fucking hunting us. We don't need to go back to the warp. Did the screen stop? Are we going to be able to contact someone? I really hope so. We're going to pay a visit to that station. I gotta use that on this loading. I really hope that none of this is timed, although I'm really cut. The ship makes its way through the star system. A strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and you quell. And the quelling you have been using to draw up another order falls from your hand. You raise your head with a start, and something else is here in your study. You stand up and stare at dozens and dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their numbers, you recognize the disfigured and bloody faces of those who had died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are you? Where are the verses posted to stand guard? It matters not. You are not alone against the horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. As if on its accord, the shard lying on the edge of your desk and sole remnant of Conrad's weapon slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold, and the depth sway from side to side. Oh my god. I do not wish for any more of you to die. The dead remain deaf, creeping even closer with the inevitability of death itself. You blatantly realize that your trembling hand has found the shard, which is razor sharp edge cuts into your hand. God damn it. Really? I just got rid of that motherfucker and now he's back in my head. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze of so ancient and dark. Oh my god. Never! Fuck us! God damn. I am literally hardcore. Oh my fucking god. I'm not interested in joining the warp in any way whatsoever. Can you fuck off? God damn. Fucking warp demons are so annoying. They're told, can't they see that I am clearly part of the ecclesiarchy? I am not interested in worshipping demons. Look at those demons. I refuse to worship the demons. I literally stepped into fire to stop them from fucking taking over. I burned myself because I would rather die than worship the I would rather die than become a heretic. The fuck is going on here? Oh my god, we landed in the battle zone. The governor signed his personal guard. No matter. What are you standing here there for? Me? Are you waiting for the rebels to blast your bucket again for good measure? The skies over the capital are blocked by enemy fire. All aerial traffic have been halted. What pests gave you a clearance to deploy? By all the saints, I'm Sergeant Malgar, and you lot report to me now. Strain yourselves out and drag your asses after me. I'll map out the defense sector for you. By the Holy Throne, what is this mess? That's all I'm saying. They're all in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. No. Give me a status report. I'm a rogue trader. My mistake, ma'am. At once. The Starfleet is under the control of the Governor's wardens. Perimeter command is Sergeant... Oh, he's dead. Me, ma'am. Sergeant Lassie Nagar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the Governor's orders. How may I serve? Some dirty dog nearly sucked out my shutting. I thought of your ladyship, ma'am. It's all those damned rebels. Those maggots somehow got their hands on an anti-aircraft battery and it's causing our shuttles no end of trouble. thing really packs the punch. You're lucky they missed you. I've seen them fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements. Not a soul survived. What's going on here? Unrest, man. Armed rebellions in both the capitals and the provinces. First, the lower levels sparked. Then it went up to the spires. They hit the Vox hubs and arsenals and the mag train stations. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to the satellite reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for the landing on Rykard Major. The government took precautionary measures and ordered to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knew that whenever something's not right, you better double the warrant details. The alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. It's fighting in the capital and we're holding strong, giving no quarter to the rebels, and the Emperor protects. What is the cause of this rebellion? Thoughts, ma'am. We've fallen on hard times. The grounds keep shaking, things keep exploding, the people are scared, they've forgotten all about duty, and that's what those Emperor forgave me. Creatures came. Started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, but they just kept coming, more and more of them. You're doing a fine job. It's people like you that hold the Imperium together. I love to serve. You know if there's a member of the Inquisition here? I don't know, ma'am. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at headquarters. I'm going to go see the governor. If I may report, ma'am, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damn anti-aircraft battery, there is absolutely no way the Challenger ship to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. Vox cast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform the headquarters that you better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands. Both yours and others. You know, the same hand that alerts now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head round those fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till the last drop. The path had a dangerous... What exactly awaits me there? Nothing good. Bastards will shoot anyone walking the streets. Our own ships were ordered to fire without warning. You better move that with caution, ma'am. There's a tech priest. Reporting Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. He kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Admont or Amorons or something like that had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions, though she said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. Good soldier, Malgar. I will see your horizon is noted. I love to serve.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning.
your downfall.
I'll turn you into corpse starch. Let's make it quick.
Goddamn rebels.
Show me what you've got.
Out of my way.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Space Demon Mormons are knocking on your door. I don't want the Space Demon Mormons. Send them away.
Hold on. Let's get to it. Out of my way.
These rebels do not know how to aim if their life depended on it. Holy shit.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Let's get to it.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
On it.
Oh. Sorry, friend. That wasn't intentional.
Anything else?
Mm. Yeah.
Moving out.
Here we go.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor can eradicate it. Faith without deed can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Let's get to it.
Oh look, they're running away. Oh, he killed his own friend. Let's go.
Follow my lead.
I won't stand for it. I won't compromise my principles.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Will do. That is not my destiny. Weather the storm!
Let's make it quick.
God, I've never felt pain like this.
Doubt is for the weak. Rejoice in battle!
Yeah.
I will do my duty.
High momentum.
The Emperor sets my path.
Did you want something?
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. Is there money to be made? I always get the job done. Let us not dawdle.
Folks, how about you come any closer and I don't shoot you. I have no idea what's going on, like, just killed these two people. Thank you, my lady. You have arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creatures lied with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Who are you? Are you an harm soldier? Thanks to you, my lady. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. Those rebels damn them to the point go around maiming anyone that get their hands on this and scorch their eyes. They leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain and to wander the streets, babbling nonsense. The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense, it's heresy. Actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got hold of him and carried him from his post up to who knows where. We shouldn't stay here. We might get, blah, 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 blah. Let's get you back to the line.
Always have a backup plan.
Look no further.
mercy, but I will grant none!
Oh, please, you try.
Railways.
I'm in, maggot.
A temporary setback.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commanded, strike is a prayer.
Let's get to it.
Hold on.
Oh, this is around the commander. We need to kill the commander.
Show me what you've got.
If we chop the head off the beast, holy shit, they're fucking surrounding Alvalar.
Just a minor setback.
Time to slaughter someone.
I've suffered
This will
worse.
leave a scar.
High momentum.
I'll see to it, personally. Never stood a chance. You should feel honored to witness this. On it. Who, if not me?
Was that you? What an unfortunate turn of fate. Ah!
Indeed. One fewer target. It will be done. Victory is imminent. Someone else can do this.
I'll do it. I am his will made manifest. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
My ears are ringing.
Scared yet?
Brace yourself.
Oh god. He's flanked on all sides.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll see to it perfect. Another enemy down.
On it. Be gone.
Sorry, Abelard. Gotta use lightning on top of all of them. Holy shit, that's so much stuff.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Always keep your eye on the prize. That's how it's done. I refuse.
What advice do you seek? This wound will make a fine scar.
I owe you one.
Rise
This
to the
Octo
top,
implant
or get
is a
left in the
worthwhile
dust.
investment.
The tab had order your characters to disable it. Yes, a character enters the trapped area and fails the test. The test to disarm it, the trap will trigger.
The Emperor favors me today.
I always keep my options open.
Over there.
See? Right there. Never doubt me. Duty prevails.
Your Seneschal is always
Let
there.
us not dawdle.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it, and let their enemies breathe not.
Do it! Hold back!
Yes! Use the machine! The machine spirit shall listen! Good job! Shit. Okay, good.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
Oh, we've got our tech priest.
Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
Nice.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
I am Rogue Freighter Fridge, and I mean you no harm you.
Identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
How did you manage to kill off a slow people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
Who are you?
As Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Why do you wish to see the governor?
To carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
I invite you to join my retinue.
Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation. Data meditation is terminated.
Keep your wits about you.
I would like to take out the anti-air beacon before we leave, just because they shot at me, and that's what you do. You like the way it shoots at you. You destroy their fun things.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I always have a backup plan.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Ready for data input. My competences are not that universal.
Should I divine our next step?
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
sure the machine spirits will listen to you? I bet they're real stubborn. Whining. I've seen the tech priest do it twice. I once even brought a sister to him. Or, of course, they're listen. Here, for a plain violation of the algorithm.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I'm listening. The machine god grants me insight.
Access received. Dude. Their cards. We're still alive over there. Anyone? We got one? Okay, we got 5, okay.
It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
Worn out. Yeah.
The scriptural prophecy has significant value.
Let's get to it.
I'm here, maggots.
This is unacceptable. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
My place is at the fore.
I know what is to come. But of course, I'm not so sure. Will do.
Let's get to it.
Cleanses the body.
Let's get to it.
There.
High momentum.
Let us not dawdle.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had this fucking giant cannon from us. Ethel. Your ladyship at last, Private Camille Regulus, at your command. I was the last convoy in the convoy. The governor set out to meet you. The convoy was ambushed by rebels. I'm the only survivor, nonetheless. I'm ready to show you the way to the command center where the governor is awaiting you. The excess to failure rate of combat objective completion of this world for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek more my opportunities aid in upgrading their ships to servitor manifolds. Priest's words make a private Regulus glow pale and instinctively pull his helmet down tighter. What is it, soldier? Why are you so nervous? Please forgive me, your ladyship. I was left all alone, and it's been scary waiting for you. That's why. How did you make it out alive if the entire convoy perished? I don't know. I just did somehow. There was an ambush. Everything was going boom and bang around me, and I kept firing back till I saw our commander lying there with a hole in his hide, and everybody else too. I was alive, and the enemy had retreated. Tell me about this insurgency. What tell? We were taught that the ungrateful rabble often rebels against the lawful authorities. The past couple of years, we haven't been doing very well. 2 major earthquakes in both hemispheres, with lots of casualties and destruction. Then the tech priests tinkered with something they shouldn't have, and we had lost lives to a series of substation explosions. Then on top of all that, there was the new taxes the governor needed to be able to report to his lordship Caligos that the army's numbers, equipment, supplies had increased as planned. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ask the right. Has the governor tried negotiating with insurgents, offering them aid or tax release? Hasn't any noble ever tried negotiating with the riffraff? Which is to say, no. Yes. And to tell you the truth, I don't think it would have helped. There is more to this rebellion than meets the eye. But what the rebellion? Where was I? Well, there were rumors that this was happening for a reason. The earthquakes, the Red Road problems, and then there was those weird prophets. No eyes scratched them out themselves by the looks of it, and kept going on about the final dawn. You know, the end of the world is near. Repent or you'll be doomed, or that sort of thing. I don't know when they first began appearing, but they've definitely been out there for at least a year. Some got close and got caught and burned, of course, but heretics run recordings aren't exactly rare. They catch someone every month. That's why nobody's noticed the new ones for a while. But as soon as the rebellion started, there were hundreds of them coming out of the woodwork, wandering around muttering away, and none of them had eyes. You'll see for yourself, there's plenty of them on the highway, so that's that. You can't tell anyone if the rebellion's just because of the taxes and disasters, or if it's the end of the world really is coming. Enough talking, let's go to the command center. That's your ladyship.
Keep your wits about you.
We should deal with this.
Okay.
I always keep my options open.
No. Yeah.
Is there money to be made?
Yeah.
I'm at your service. What advice do you seek?
Ah, shit, he's gonna die. Damn it.
You will beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
I will level you.
Faith without deed.
I'm not interested. Reduce to dust!
Fuck.
What is this foreboding? Anything else? Will do. Farewell.
Yet iron knows no pain. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve.
Show me what you've got. Time to slaughter someone.
I am ready for whatever comes. I'll see to it personally.
You never stood a chance. Accept your lot. Another enemy down.
No.
On it.
I faced worse than
That's all.
this.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I've suffered worse. Over there.
Okay. Shark's in.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
On it. Be gone. Not this Scryer's job. That is not my destiny.
Request approved.
Scared yet?
Oh, my ears are ringing. Ah!
I'll make it happen.
High momentum.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
I refuse.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Is this fun? Absolutely.
Cover me!
Big on turn-based games, but I'm definitely having fun with this one. Blast these fucking heretics out of here real quick. I can't hit this one guy.
Cogitation failed.
I'm here, maggots!
Fine, get into the line of sight.
Part of the betrayal.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. But of course, farewell.
Finally! This guy was like straight up out of line of sight completely. Updating data cataloged. The characteristic tendency of the planetary defense forces of Rhinos to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can only be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. The phenomenon is depressing. Oh, there's options to help the gentleman here. Let's help him out here. We've got... Finish him up, finish the wounded man. Enough, I cannot afford the risk of dragging a potential rebel spy along. Or, I shall help you now, but as soon as we reach the governor, you are going into custody. How curious, this is the second squad under your lead that ended up in a rebel ambush. Do you have anything to say in your defense, Private? What? No, I'm not a traitor. I'd never lead my fellow into Waterfire, never. It's alright. We're going to bandage you up. I shall help you now, but as soon as we reach the governor, you are going into custody. Why? What did I do? Your ladyship, you won't even bother to look into the matter. They'll just march me to the wall and shoot me. Suck it up. You literally marched two of them in. Definitely problematic. There's no way this guy's not some sort of rebel spot.
I'll make an example out of you.
Fuck, I did not mean to walk right into that one. Oh shit.
My prescience has failed me.
Stay vigilant.
We'll do.
That's several lightning strike.
Fortunate turn of fate. Was that you? Or
Let's get to it. Show me what you've got. Time to slaughter someone.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Sorry, Cypher, you're gonna have to take some shots.
That's on purpose.
Who if not me? Your end was inevitable.
A tactically sound approach. I'd rather not. I will do my duty.
Follow my lead.
I know what is to come.
Shit, I forgot this guy. We're just gonna scream him into death. Goodbye, friend. Alright. That should be... War. Can I hit him from here? I cannot hit him from here.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Someone else can do this. It will be done.
Go.
A disorganized rabble should not be capable of bringing down a world like Ryclad Minoris. Is the governor exerting every effort to restore order here? I am not convinced.
If the governor is
Same.
sincere in his faith and service to the Emperor, then I am confident that he is doing everything within his power.
Let's go ahead and clear the path here.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
On a journey across the world, caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rape that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic's gathering place for consuming their grim and profane acts. A large group of rabble stood frozen in patient anticipation, all stared into the center of the room. No one moved, only a murmur of hushed voices. So unremarkable in appearance, they were dressed in shabby clothes and abject rebel, spoken in coarse voices, had repulsive faces, but what caught the Lord's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or broad idlers, only occasionally when they exchanged brief, unintelligible remarks as they stood in a frozen circle. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, and crates and boxcasters took up most of the space against their background. The structure in the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted to the seat out of stand. They caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through the silts. Barely visible behind the closed ranks and the insurgents The rusted barrels were evidently flammable contents. Fantastic. Had not escaped the keen eye of the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number. Visible behind the closed ranks, the enormous mounted lens was that of an Akronapi, a malign metaphysical force. As if commanded by a grim unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and in a single moment parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned towards a metal structure with a lens on top. But standing tall in the middle of a circle of melted candles, piles of books and unholy symbols drawn on the floor, the structure flashed as a single sun ray illuminated. The sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed onto his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only. Shared with no one else, your holy final dawn. Bowed the lone heretic's voice amid the silence crowd. Doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned and it focused the ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. I don't got time for these fucking heretics. Blow up the fucking field barrels. Gotta go in and just blow up the field barrels.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Your emperor won't save you.
I think that my emperor will save me, indeed.
Weapon at the ready. Chaos guides me. Death to the weak. Out of my way.
How did you miss?
Doubt is for the weak. Rejoice in battle! This is unacceptable.
It's as good as done. Another enemy down. Here's my perfect moment.
There is movement in the Empyrean. I'm not so sure. Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Catch my breath.
My place is at the fore. Indeed.
Death to
unbelievers! Chaos guides me!
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Power resides in the will of the righteous. I refuse. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. Eradicate it. Faith without deeds is worthless. My faith shields me.
I'll see to it personally. The best defense is a good offense. On it.
I am your doom. Such is the will of chaos.
Farewell. Not this Scryer's job. But of course.
A new follower.
Okay,
Explorers know one route. Forward.
well, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Lucas. Haven't missed. Okay. Oh, there's so many.
As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I may be
Oh
down,
shit.
but I
Bring ruin. Crush the feeble.
Cover me. What?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
Activate calculate fury algorithm.
Yep. The
Running binary override. My vow is to serve.
Stop it!
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Your eye is drawn to the particular devices. At first, you are vexed by worries of some fornication influenced by the real reason. So soon becomes apparent the glass installed in the device shimmers in a unique way, just the same way the shards of the unique broken object you found near Theodora's desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in Imperium states? It cannot be. I see it too. Whatever that thing in her study was, it was made of the same material as this junk. It's a mistake. Slander. Meant to blemish the good name of a person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First, those minions of the Ark's enemy murdered Lord Captain Theodora, and now this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come on now. Hard. For what she was like. It was like entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her. In the end, she would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she had thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else in the expanse. It would, if we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get during the attack. Better is it to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. The sister's word ring was a genuine, sincere hope that you will be blessed by a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy. It must be so easy for you, sanctimonious preachers, a dubious trinket, and you no longer see a person, you see bad blood, an annoying hindrance. Magenta recoils, but the next moment the dark eyes ignite with fury. How dare you abolish me? Speaking of abetting the arch enemy, a person who has tainted themselves thus cannot never justify their actions. It is right, by the way. Lord Captain, I'm not excusing heresy. I just don't want to believe Theodora would be involved in it. That's all the good she did can be so easily crossed out with a single word. Back away from the device.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Look no further. Let me help.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Let's patch you up.
Injuries will not slow me.
This wound will make a fine scar.
I won't forget this. Let us not dawdle.
Attention to detail is the key to success. We should deal with this.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. I better myself through my service.
Go to masses. New masses. Go to dispatch. Do you recognize this Foxcaster? Yes, looks like one of ours. All our squads use them. So does that mean these bastards could have been eavesdropping on us? I see you were not responsible for the ambushes. Thank you, your ladyship. Those who allowed this Foxcaster to end up in the wrong hands are the guilty criminal negligence. If you say so, my lady, please.
Keep your wits about you. I always get the job done.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I always keep my options open. What a peculiar thing! This could be an opportunity. Just as I planned.
Never doubt me.
Yeah.
My whispers crave entertainment.
Join me in prayer. Duty prevails.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure. Knowledge is eternal. O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
The Emperor favors me today.
Searching is my observance.
The Emperor sets my path.
That's it.
Is there money to be made?
Operation successful.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Your seneschal is always there for you. Let me help.
We function as one.
Let's patch you up.
My frail organics require this.
I don't know if I'm supposed to go here, if I'm supposed to go to the sewers. I thought you looked cool, so I joined you. I jumped in from YouTube. Well, thank you. Welcome to the Twitch. Twitch is so much better than YouTube, in my opinion. How's it going, Lucius? Sorry, chat. I haven't been talking to you guys really. I've been, like, locked into this game. Got it on the Steam sale. I'm really enjoying it, but it is definitely had me locked in. Oh, what the?
I always have a backup plan.
Would you look at that?
You will beg for mercy, but
Ah,
I
shit.
will grant none.
Do you see that?
Crush them.
Another combat. Oh my gosh.
On it.
That fucking failed. Here they come. We're gonna wait all day for these guys to fucking run up here. Oh, this is the anti-air tank turret.
Let's get to it. My faith strengthens me. Here we go.
Twitch is certainly better than YouTube Shorts streams. Regular streams getting weird too sometimes. The YouTube Short streams are kind of like, I get weird people in chat and in my chat, but then it's just like, you know.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll make it happen.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Let's get to it.
Out of my way. High momentum, as the tactical imperative dictates.
Show me what you've got.
Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone.
I hate that I have to sit and wait for each white person to fucking run. This is why I don't like turn-based games. Like, yes, I get it. You have to run all the way from the other side of the map to come fight me. Come on, let's get moving now. There's one over here I didn't even see. The little sneaky fucker. Here he comes. Still miles away.
I'm here, maggot.
Thou
Art is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
You never stood a chance.
Let's make it quick. Reading damage to bulk.
They who discern the future own the
I really hope I can hit them with the laser. Can't hit them with lightning yet.
Will do.
Let's get to it.
Out of my way.
Perfect. Nice and lined up.
Get to it. Show me what you've got.
I think I understand what you mean by weird people since just randomly find you scrolling through shorts.
Follow my lead.
This guy is going to run in and spring the trap right there.
Follow my lead.
Scared yet?
Get
I will not. This is unacceptable. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it.
I'm here, maggot. Let's get to it.
Now comes the fun part of climbing up these stairs.
Anything else? Be gone.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Let's get to it. Show me what you've got.
Here we go.
There we go. Finally, come on down the stairs, friends.
Weapon at the ready.
Oh my god.
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty. I've suffered worse.
As the Emperor commands, I
Even causes a fight like this.
I'll see to it personally.
Damn.
Time to
Then
slaughter someone. Scared yet?
is this foreboding? Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Advancing. The Omnissiah knows vital functions successfully terminated.
Break them around.
My place is at the fore. Reduced to dust.
It? Maybe that's the last one. There we go, we're done. Good.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Well, what do we have here?
Do you want something?
I'm restless. I better myself through my service.
I am at your service.
I will lead us to fortune.
What advice do you seek?
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Let's examine it first. The aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. Hence, it's no surprise the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of sectionation technology. Tech Priest is not going to like this.
Over.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I always keep my options open.
Alright, level up the character. The stairs. My strongest enemy, the stairs.
This ocular implant
Let
was
us
a
not
worthwhile
dawdle.
investment.
Never doubt me.
I feel like this could be another combat scene up here. Down these stairs. Yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
Key to success.
The machine god grants me insight.
I always have a backup plan.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
What did I tell you? This could be more combat.
I serve the ruinous powers. Chaos guides me.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
I am your doom. I am your doom.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
This is the will of chaos.
Who, if not me? It's as good as done. The end was inevitable.
Oh, triple kill, let's go. Set.
Follow my lead. Death to the weak.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
One more kill.
Can I fall back now?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target. For Conferencius. I'm not interested. It will be done. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust. Follow my lead. Indeed. I took care of this one.
Yet iron knows no pain. Activate calculated fury algorithm. Request approved.
Why did I not foresee this? Was that you? Be gone! No can do. I'm not so sure.
Don't let your guard down. On it. You never stood a chance.
Who's still alive? Are we done? We're done.
Is there money to be made?
The whispers told me a secret.
Pay attention.
Yeah. Yeah.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the fuck am I? There I am. I swear to God, this needs to be the governor's fucking house. Spent so long wandering around this fucking planet. I just want to find the governor already. I don't know what's going on, but oh, it's the RVCs! Let's go! It's about time somebody shows up to clear out fucking town. Thanks. Good job, Arbites. The Arbites. We will have law and order on this planet.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Blato, heal. Proctor Exact and Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbites. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Ricadamanoris.
I am Friggs von Belakes, successor to the recently deceased Theodora von Belakes. I have come to this world on personal business.
Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver
Belakes von
to
Valancius.
Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbites. I won't keep you any longer.
What was the nature of betraying the Arbites and Theodora?
Made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
What are you and your people doing here?
Even obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
What do you know about the situation on this planet?
Failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
That's one fearsome-looking beast. I was impressed by his performance in battle.
Just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
What do you intend to do next?
Our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up. Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
I'm on my way to see the governor myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
So the governor is a
Every
suspect?
citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
Are you not supposed to be helping the governor?
It demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I am simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty. May
No
the
more
Emperor
questions.
watch over us. That
The arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Not happening, old man. All they care about is their tithe. Even if the Coronis expanse turned upside down, they wouldn't bat an eye.
What are your senses, Ariane? Allied. Look at what you have done to your own family. Take pity on us and let us go. Can't you see I'm trying to save you? Only Aurora could help us. We can't. Why can't you understand that? Who are you and what do you want? Now you tell me. Who are you and what are you doing with these unfortunates? The Xyz. The former name, Aureliad, is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to a deliverance from Wallace. To salvation, Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Please spare us, spare your children. Layperson cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you might to make a mockery of your deplorable intelligence. To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy, drown your progeny in the filth with your own hands. Torturing your own family in order to save them, you have been blinding them so they couldn't see the truth. Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth. Or whatever this is, has exploited your naivety. Can't you see you're causing nothing but suffering? All I had to do was save He drops his weapon, covers his face, and hands of desperation. You hear several short sobs. Now you were trying to save us, but there's still a way to set things right. What happens to us? Kill the old man. Your family will be taken care of. As for you, I condemn you to death.
Keep your
We
wits
should
about
deal
you.
with this. This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
The Emperor favors me today. Nothing escapes my sight.
Oh, thank God, we finally found the command center. Finally. To the command center.
I always have a backup plan. Is there money to be made?
What are all these enforcers and soldiers doing in this shelter? Why are they not on the streets fighting back against the enemies of humanity?
I presume it is because the governor does not wish to be without his personal guard, even behind the meter-thick walls of his bunker.
The guy container looks a lot older than the ammo somewhere. Winning access code. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. Mandiv. My greetings. I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find the escort? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. The convoy was ambushed. There was no survivors except for Private. I must commend his extraordinary loyalty and resilience. One good soldier in a whole cavalry, pathetic. Head to the barracks, Private, and await new orders. Your ladyship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of the House von Valakis. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue traitor? My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. Rogue traitor, Phallic tree is slain, unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your ladyship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. Fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship, and I need material compensation. Oh, that worked. Let's go. He bows his head in acceptance. Of course, your ladyship. You will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see it to it personally that your ship holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Excellent, your ladyship. A rogue trader has no use of latency. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on this planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rebel will soon be duly punished for their heretical schemings. I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malagar. He and his soldiers have valiantly defended the starport. The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decorations. Henriks von Kellox, an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating in your system. Do you know where he is? It's you. Mr. von Kellox has left for the hallowed Electrodynamic Cenoburn. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgency activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity, but I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. The weapon an insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now, nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Vast Valley keys, Kellogg's, you should go to the Cinema. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Mangos, am officially initiating my participation in this operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretical hands. According to the I can't say any of those words because they're too big for me. My tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Mangos should provide his assistance. I categorically object. As much as I respect the sanctity of the monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the omniscient servant. We have lost many tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in the same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. I kind of want to let him deal with his own problems. This Mangos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would yet see a wildlife that no. Governor's voice dies down in the low growl of a rolling mechadendrite. Its tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medivh clears his throat. So this is the negotiation tactic you have resorted to. Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by a drilling implement. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so. Say nothing and do not interfere. Your ladyship, I trust you will grant me a place aboard your shuttle. The Adeptus Mechanicus will be grateful for your cooperation. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Mangos, officially undertake to accommodate you in the Rhios system and the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life fortune cease, but only within the limits of the Rhios system. Glad you're alive. I've never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction. No more questions. Continue. Read to the reports we've received. Elijah's about set off for the Hallowed a short while ago. What do you know about this Belverson? Never met him. The esteemed logistics largest supervised the work. Or actually mine. Okay, why did he fly to this? That seems suspicious. When he wants to go somewhere, we don't ask questions, Julius. I see. I intend to gather further information on this person calling himself Abel. I do not exclude the possibility of it being an alias of my mentor, the Archmagos. Is there anything else I can do on this planet or system? I'm well aware of the Navigators. Oh, we'll just scale with there to check in on the Navigators too. So confident that you'll crush the insurgents? I'd like to hear your reasoning. Scores of crazy people with scorched eyes are stuck in the city. The insurgents talk about a final dawn. The insurgents managed to steal a boxcaster. They've been listening to your people's communications. It's not much, but it is something. I will order an audit of our equipment and see to it that our communication channels are closely monitored going forward. However, it was only the accidental success of an otherwise disorganized mob of heretics who have no understanding of the art of war. They're using the arch-enemy's artifacts, enchanted lenses to perform unholy sorcery. I've heard about those lenses. What makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool can light a fire with a magnifying glass. There's no sorcery. Scores of crazed people and with scorched eyes are stuck in the city. The insurgents are maiming their own good. The insurgents talk about final dawn, the impending demise of this world. Yet another superstition? Surely you don't expect me to believe that. You ought to leave your bunker more often, Governor. I have only recently arrived in the system, and I already know much more about the uprising than you do. Alright. Perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny writing us as a rebel's unusual nonsense. However, if it doesn't involve corruption and an underground cult, then this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take your issue seriously. You have my word. My kinsman has betrayed our dynasty. If he is hiding in the system, I want him handed over to me. Conrad's of a traitor? Why any family, however noble, as an unworthy scion or two, unnaturally. We will surrender him should we find him in our jurisdiction. That's all I wanted to discuss. The Arbites are here. Just let you do if you don't pay your tithes. This place is passing under the command of the Adeptus Arbites. No! In the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Protector Solomon Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial tithe. Taking into account the state of the emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision for the time forth. You will give the Adeptus Arbites your full command, cooperation, in particular by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Arrest me? Dredge my resources? Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress this rebellion. Excuse me, Protector, but the accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply... Denying guilt only adds to the suspicion against you, Governor. Now, let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your planet. You are culpable for the incident. You were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to re-establish control over this planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction to the investigation and take steps ahead accordingly. It seems I am left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis. He shoots me a quick glance, unless your ladyship has anything to say on that matter. I would never oppose the servant of the law. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Protector. But before I give you access to the codes, I must give a protracted statement. There's no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning without witnesses. Get your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Galactiel, the dog. What's your plan, Protector? Stop the heretics from taking over the starport and other locations crucial to the investigation. At the same time, we will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding among the commoners, and a series of concentrated strikes against the residential districts and infirmaries will send them running. This is when we'll finish off the rebel carrion. One of the throne, I will be governing over nothing but ruins and corpses by the time that you're done. Have faith in my methods, Governor. I am not going to depopulate your world. After all, it needs to be able to continue paying the tithe. A sound plan, Protector. Only harsh measures can restore order. Better to cut off the head than to let the infection overtake the whole body. I think the rebels are hiding among the civilians. They could have shelters elsewhere. I know that this from few intercepted Fox exchanges and a couple of scumbags we've interrogated, but first and foremost, I know from experience some mutinous rabble always feeds off its families and associates, who also provide a source of recruits to support its ranks. Of course, there is the heretics' contempt habit of using that local population as a shield. We need to flush them out. So you guys set the whole thing out in a bunker? Yes. That is just as far from what I was expecting from this assignment. The things we do for the mission. I wish you luck, Investigator.
I always keep my options open.
Gunner, you didn't steal the tithe ship, did you? Not you, too. I swear on the Golden Throne and the blood of all martyrs, I have never even considered committing such a act. Please, your ladyship, do not insult me with suspicions. That's all I want to discuss. Yeah. Man. No. Like that. Dark Priest claims you have not been doing enough to ensure the safety of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Of course he does.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Mm.
Let us not dawdle.
I would like to return to my void ship. Get the fuck off this planet. Oh. Spent like 4 hours on this planet. Mission report. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behavior in the ship's cognitators and servitors. The Rhios spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech literacy or ritual pacification can rid them of their sympathy. Zagreus can deal with the vessel's systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, and change the assigned rituals or something downright phrases and as if they've done a trance. Such as these are caused by errors in cognitator calculations or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Okay, this is probably a good stopping point for today. I'm gonna take a break and then I'll be back later today for something else. Let's do something else after. So good chat. Alright, thanks for watching. If you haven't already, subscribe. Jump in the Discord server, that's discord.gg/holyfrigs. We're gonna be doing Sea of Thieves for sure Tuesday? Tuesday evening when we're doing Sea of Thieves. We might be doing more Sea of Thieves Monday evening as well. But I'm gonna take a break and then I'm gonna come back later to... I'm not gonna sleep, I'm just gonna go take a break because I've been sitting in here for fucking 5 hours, sitting in the same chair, playing this game. And I want to take a break, so... I'm gonna take a break, go eat, and then I'll be back later for, we'll play something else after. Sounds good. Talk to you later, bye guys!
The stream is over, the beer is gone, the fun is over, but not for long. You got it sweet, it's time to sleep. Pray tonight, get on your knees. Oh, oh, Fridge Goddess, oh, oh, oh. Follow her, subscribe to her, leave a like for her. Oh, oh, Fridge Goddess, oh, oh. Sleepy goddess on the bed, close your eyes and rest your head. The fun continues tomorrow morn. We just left but don't feel torn.
Special thanks to my YouTube members. We've got a couple here. Dog Rib, Nomad, he's a supporter. Thank you so much. Akashi, Sylvie, and Sel. You guys so much for being members. If you like get your name shouted out at the end of my streams, go ahead and become a member of the YouTube channel. Also, you guys can check out my Patreon. We do 18+ content on the Patreon, so if you're interested in catching some of that, you can find me as Patreon. It's the Holy Fridge. Otherwise, I'll be back in in an hour or so. Talk to you guys later, bye!
Make sure to join me at discord.gg/holyfridge. Ooh, fridge. Ooh, goddess.